Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Zhang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may die here, the world will go on. In the end, there must be.
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Zhao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusong who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Zhao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Zhao was a man of dignity who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother.
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
Indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Oh, wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Liang.
Zhao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes. What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village, but your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhang Jiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace.
And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Zhang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services. Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Is that so?
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in Ji Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhang Fei. The way they treated us got under my skin too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend Lord Gong Sun Zan for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. Let us fill you in on the plan. All right, before we start the meeting, Wang Yun, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel.
Let's go.
We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution. We must defeat Zhuo. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you, my brave and loyal listeners.
You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? A bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves for an enemy officer. I cannot see the Wuhan chief, Li Jun, anywhere. They could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Territory. Let us uncertain the flow of this battle and alter our tactics as needed.
The tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
Gong Sun Zan has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat!
Nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled in a mere glimpse of our might.
The enemy is here! Come! Fall back! Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must be careful not to mix up my own territory.
Is ours. We've begun to push them back. This shows the difference in our strength.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
It's like they want us to pursue them. Let us wait a moment and see what happens next.
This a harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Bastards are running again. After them, catch them, and wring the life out of them! Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
All has gone according to plan thus far.
Indeed. Well done. You have given a masterful performance. All right. It's your turn, Li Jun. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhan elite.
The time is now. Make haste!
We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing!
Damn, you are careless. Fell for the ruse like simpletons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our Gong Sun Zan will soon be in grave danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him.
And open forward, march! Damn, they're just too fast, brother! At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time. And open the sails.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
We fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
I will give them this
has been defeated.
Gong Sun Zan will fall by my hand. We march at once.
Curses! My reign cannot end here. I knew I could
The enemy
depend on you.
officer has been
It is
defeated.
good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Gather yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
Take this. Capable sword, to say the least. Keep
The
that
enemy
up.
officer has been defeated.
This is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Yuan.
The enemy's approaching our position. All units, prepare to engage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
One doesn't often see skills like
The enemy officer
I hope you intend to
been
maintain
defeated.
this pace.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this! Easy. Got this! Time to act. Take this! Time to act. Looking rough. An opening! All my might! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! We fight! Fight this one! The enemy officer has been defeated. Curses! In the end, establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo Province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. It may just be that the chaos itself has grown into an unstoppable force. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhongfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. There's no need to fret. What's important is what we feel in our hearts. Something about you makes me feel certain about that. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
Siluan?
Siluan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them, and as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Zhao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating. Quite intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while, until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much, but you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Move out!
The Liang province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Fools leaving their strongholds defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation. Time to act. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
All my might.
Lord Zhuo, should we not defend the camp?
Zhang Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! What do you think? The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Zhuo?
Shun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had. We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Well, just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
We're evenly matched.
still. Keep your guard up.
This isn't over!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
Let's go. They've taken the rear. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
The enemy's offensive has faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
How about this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Nice try. Nice try. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Awfully weak now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps having the upper hand is overrated.
An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha!
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Are you kidding me? The enemy officer has been
Nothing
defeated.
good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
is over. Let us rush in already.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs! All units, charge! Let's go! We will fight together! Now, I will bring take this! An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! Break it! An opening! I can't believe the enemy officer fell to my incredible might! Let's get serious. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Words cannot describe. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Find my resolve even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you. An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Now. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang Province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm surprised to hear that from you. Indeed, it is. But falling into stagnation is the same as death. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. The kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
I knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Let's go. Okay, now, all units, attack at once. Enemies in a place like this?
An ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We need to handle this. Crush the ambush, then regroup. I too shall join the fray. Leave the ones in front to me. Forward march.
Oh my God! Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
An open Your skill, the enemy officer, definitely has been defeated. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. Take this! We must help our allies.
Let's go. The enemy has been repelled in the west. We shall march on and push on the front line. Begin advancing!
Take this! Take this! Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead. If only we could lure them out and crush them all at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated.
The enemy officer
for us to push
has
on the
been
front
defeated.
line. Start the advance.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place. Time to act.
Jing, you are defending the western front, yes? Good. Hide your forces there.
Turn the table. Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Head in. This territory is out. The enemy officer. You've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Let's go. Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
One moment. Please hold off your advance for now.
There we go.
I have an idea. The enemy offensive is progressing well. Defeated. There's no need to even employ any schemes at this point. All units, forward! Tear through the enemy forces and take Oshing's head! And forward march!
All my might!
Take this!
We're gonna surprise the enemy. We best do it now. Knock him dead!
Now we march forward. Did I
think this day would come.
The worst is
The enemy
behind us.
officer. Make sure that
Has been
doesn't happen
defeated.
again.
An opening!
Is that it?
Let's get serious. Tables turn. All my might. Take this! I see it. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Got this. An opening.
I can't die in a place like this.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Reinforcements! Thank you for your aid.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Take this. End this here. Take this. An opening. At it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. At it.
Well done. I couldn't do it better
The enemy
myself.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. An opening. Take this.
Yeah, easy.
Under act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table. This territory.
I must become
The enemy
stronger,
officer
so that I may
has been
instill in
defeated.
everyone the courage to fight.
Let's go.
Hear the tiger of Shandong.
Let's go. Let's get serious. No guidance. An opening. Take this.
That it. This is winning.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One must observe the entire battlefield with composure and objectivity.
Let's go.
That is how a veteran fights.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is not working out. Is my training going well? Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
I see it. All my might. I see it. Let's get serious.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huang Gai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? And yet you stand and fight instead of giving in to fear. It's truly impressive. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. We hear your name a lot around these parts, you see? And for what it's worth, the rumors seem to fit you perfectly. When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. What? Well, it sounds kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud, huh? Still, it's too late to deny it now. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Oh, Ziluan. Welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but, well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. He really makes you wonder where life might take you.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance! Let's go.
Trust in me. Numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Take this! Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training. We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
How was I supposed to? The enemy officer has been defeated. Grab what you can and run.
Take all my life. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing.
Start the advance! Let's hear this. Bandits, it is high time someone of rank taught you your place. All my might. All my might. soldier down.
The enemy officer
won't survive
has
without...
been defeated.
Help! Please, help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Let's go!
Cannot leave the commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
We may not be able to make it through this.
You answered their calls for help. That alone is proof of your work. Shall we work together to save the settlement? Even Suli province
The enemy
has been
officer
ravaged, despite it being close to the capital. The commoners must be worried. Someone must right the wrongs of this
The
chaotic
enemy
world.
officer has
Someone
been defeated.
worthy.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
Let's go.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out. Then I will send my army forward. We march at once!
It seems Yuanshu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
Government scum! Out of our way! So many of them!
Take this!
We might need some reinforcement.
Now, take that! Take this!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Well done!
Most impressive!
The enemy officer
We
has
march
been
at
defeated.
once!
Good work. This area should be secure now. She'll advance as well.
Let's go.
Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
An opening.
Take this. Cannot hold out for much longer. Believe this.
The enemy officer
Yes, the resistance
has been
is
defeated.
futile.
Let's go.
Just another enemy officer bows before us.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Words cannot describe your...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
appears to be as far as we go. Take this. Bear witness to my power. This territory.
How unfortunate
the enemy
to see
officer
such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Ah, you've come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Harsh as things may seem right now, I will not accept defeat.
We may not be able to make it through this.
From here, we can take the enemy by surprise. Jing, go and prove yourself. I will march on and demonstrate the greatness of our army.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, I am sure. I see it. Bear witness to my power. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush.
Been had completely!
Let's end this.
Situation. I won't forget that. Damn it. There's no use fighting here.
This territory is ours.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon.
Tables turned.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
So they've
is
taken
ours.
that position. Now we're cut off.
Let's go.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. me! All my might! All my might! I shall put an end to you with my intellect! Gotta be quicker than this. Take me up! Take this! Nice. All my might! All my might! Take this! Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no point in risking our lives here. Concentrate. All my might. Offer our support. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! Too complacent. Allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! Bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yu Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant.
My father is trying to root out the corruption that the Attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. It seems your memories have escaped you. Then, please forget I even asked. I am sure you have your reasons for forgetting.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then, who will rule the...
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So, the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord Jing in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord Jing's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord Jing, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the Attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the Attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave Bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Obliterate you!
Tables turned.
Pitiful guest situation, tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
Can't believe
Let's Try
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Hulao, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
An open. Take this. Now. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Head in. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Concentrate. Take this! Get this here! Got this! Time to attack! There we go! I see it! Head it! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Let's go!
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Let us dispatch him quickly.
An opening. An opening. Time to act. An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned. An opening. Take this. Take that. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. All my might. Easy. An opening. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Here!
There we go! An opening. Now. Take that one. I see.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
There we go! Take this. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Easy. Concentrate. An opening! Take this! Take this! Tables turn. An opening! Take this! Nice. Take this! I've been waiting for this. All my might! An opening. Let's get serious. An opening. At it.
Can't believe this.
Well, the enemy
Hell,
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
An opening.
Is that it?
An opening.
It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I sought your father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Tables turn. An opening. Bear witness to my power. You're done for.
Stand back, father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my
The
life.
enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Loose.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Concentrate. I see it. Bear witness to my power. At it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendants' agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress. Zuluan, it is your duty to escort me. Do not stray too far off.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this group. We'll knock them down a peg, and take them for all they've got.
Time to act. All my might.
What the devil? Why are there bandits here?
Let's try this. This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Get serious! Come at me!
Take this! This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suli. Make your peace, bandits!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is another light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader! Let's try this.
What? Is that you? You mean we must be destined. The enemy officer.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Cannot fall here. You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Take this. Turn the table. Concentrate. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's try this.
The enemy officer
Let's try
has been defeated. Over you here! Can't believe this. An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dong Zhuo.
I've also been ordered by Lord Jing to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhuo.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please, don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General He Jin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the imperial court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
Let's go.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
As he said, Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way. Now. Curses!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands.
Take this!
Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lord Hulao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the Ten Attendants must befall me as well. Let's go.
Work together.
Hulao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, without a native this far, suppose I'm left with no choice.
Frog. This must be Liang the sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
priceless
has been
treasures.
defeated.
Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred.
Take this.
There must be a secret passage. Find it.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
I was too slow.
Hunt down the traitor, Hulao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Open it! Take this.
Let's try this.
You sure know how to fight.
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
And open it. Turn the table. Now. I see it.
Let's try this.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Let's give it to them. See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could this?
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
I see it. An opening. An opening. Tables turned. An opening.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Concentrate.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall take chase. It's time to advance.
Let's go. I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
An opening. An opening. An opening. Take this. I see it.
Very good. I shall remember.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Treasure! Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should have been quicker. Here.
Let's go.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Let's go. An opening! You got this! Time to act. Time to act.
officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 Attendants have been defeated. Well done.
Let's go.
I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 Attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Well...
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dong Zhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dong Zhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wang Yun be? My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. that sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wang Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord Jing left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yun joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace. I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wang Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suppression Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chen back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where is Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the Ten Attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord Jing called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zhuo! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious, his skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
You two assassins remain. Let's get serious. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the West Wing Garden.
There we go!
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Let's end this! Time to act!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
All my might! Bear witness to my power! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Time to act! Turn the table! Time to attack! Table. All my might! Time to attack! I am ready. Time to act! Time to attack!
What are you thinking? Charging right at them.
Time to act.
The enemy officer.
Been defeated. I have no choice but to yield.
The enemy officer.
Such great
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Pulling back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Archers! Shoot! Stop them!
You're finished! Show you how much better I am!
An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! I see it! An opening!
You're finished!
An opening!
Ready yourself!
An opening! An opening! Tables turned. An opening! An opening! An opening! I see it. An opening!
Not bad.
I see it.
It all ends now.
An opening! An opening!
You're finished! I'll show you how much better I am!
An opening! An opening! Turn the table! Let's go!
Ready yourself! Ready yourself!
Time to act! An opening!
Ready yourself!
An opening!
You're finished! I'll show you how much better I am!
Got this! Time to act! Out of the way! Time to act!
How boring! I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command... Nah, forget I said that. Now isn't the time for such talk.
Lord Louis-Boo has retreated? Then we're outmatched!
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
I see it. We're nearly there. Keep going. Must get to safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It opens easy.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put on a show.
Bear witness to my power.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
All my might!
My lord! Our father before me!
You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dong Zhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dong Zhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Liang Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 Attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
You bet! Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sishui Gate, and then on to Liang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Push! Forward! We must reach Sishui Gate first!
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Let's get through this. The others here! Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
All my might.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now to show them what we're made of.
This territory is ours.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our allies and push on! Break the events! Break you!
Something about this battle doesn't feel
The enemy officer
I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sishui Gate! Don't let them take all the glory! Follow them! Start the events! Damn it!
Our efforts weren't enough.
As long as I am here, Sishui Gate will not fall! Have at you!
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible! It can't be human! Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces!
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've been waiting for this.
I must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
In a place like this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
We follow your command. Give us your orders. This territory.
This is out. The enemy officer
I can't
been defeated.
This.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed.
Let's go.
I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Things have gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll allow others to take
The enemy officer
today.
has been defeated.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Sense here! I leave the rest up to you! My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield.
Live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Jing, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is bad. The enemy officer, someone has been defeated. Fast. We're done for.
I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
You will have to make do without me.
Don't feel ashamed. What happened was inevitable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. You won't assume. Will someone please notice me? Now I need help.
No way. I'm gonna lose? The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
We may not be able to make it through this. Get
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Getting rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? Let's go. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I know how to get the job done. Here's the resistance is futile.
Is ours.
Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sishui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sishui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sishui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
I want to push on, but let's wait for a while.
That it. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That it. We're being bombarded! Help!
This territory is ours. Let's go. would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
I shall put an end to
Slain the enemy officer!
Is ours.
Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
Let's go.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Guashong.
We're charging in with their guards down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance.
Good eye. The enemy officer
An
has been
ambush
defeated.
is a craven tactic.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm calling back for now. Fine work. You're not too shabby.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack. The mighty Yuan shall join us.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
More enemies! I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to bits! Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Let's end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. Now you have failed the great
Someone defeated us.
The enemy officer
Such valor
has been
deserves
defeated.
high praise indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Prepare for battle. Chop-chop. Let's show them what we can do.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
officer has been defeated.
challenge!
You're done!
Prepare for pain!
Let's end it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must hope that I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Sishui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see. Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dong Zhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops who arrive at the gate. Vying for acclaim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sishui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stand here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. Let's go. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Take this!
There we go! No
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quickly now!
Let's go.
acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone. And intercept.
Forward march.
An opening. End this. With all my might. Mess.
Another victim has fallen before me!
Damn, we managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
Zhuo awaits us on the path to Zhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
I know how to get the job done.
All my might. Let's get serious. Got this.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see it. It's to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Let's go!
Foresaw this victory before it even happened!
Time to attack. Ready? Charge!
here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Let's provide our support too. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Let's end it. Take this! Oh my God! Take this! Prepare yourselves! Push the road!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We saw this victory before it even happened!
We should not allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Pu.
Watch well. The enemy officer
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Let's end this.
Let's go.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Floyd Boo! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
No hope of defeating someone like him!
Oh my God!
Let's go.
Nice try. Connor. That it. Hunter attack.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. Let's get through this. A man. Demon.
Well. So this is the might of the famous Louis Pu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike.
That's enough, Louis Pu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer
Time to
has been
advance.
defeated.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly
The enemy
think the path
officer
will open on the battlefield at your request?
Halt your advance here and now!
thinking, I see. There we go.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Wang Yun. You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. There we go. Now we can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Hui Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within. There we go.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage.
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Prepare for war.
I cannot afford to fall here.
This is...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
This is not working out. Our training not enough.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
He's hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Oh, things aren't looking so rough anymore. Tell them what we're made of.
He's out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should fall back while I can.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
The enemy officer defeat Dong Zhuo without fail.
Until then, believe in them and endure. Let's get serious.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared. Slaughter! We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Did not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Tables turned. Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's done. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Hey, over here! Don't stop!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man?
So they've come. Rinse the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can't believe it's you. The twist of fate.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. hoped you'd say that. I see you. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try this.
An opening. An opening. Subjugate. Time to act. An opening. Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glad you are safe.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands. There we go. It's not over yet. Got this. I can't die in a place like this. Let's get serious. That an officer? You must be kidding. Let's get struggling out here. Let's go. Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
I must retreat.
Let's go.
Continue without me.
Easy. Time to act. Opening! I think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen. Oh my!
Another one falls behind me.
Alright! Who's next in line?
Judge the situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit. Damn. I can't hold out any longer. Let's go.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Time to really get into it. Get ready, everyone.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
Got this.
Look, they've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Even better than I hoped. This will fine. They just don't make enemy officers.
The duty of
like
felling
they
traitors
used to.
falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
You're their general, are you? You're definitely
is imminent. Prepare yourself.
You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so. How cheeky of you. To bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole. I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. So, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Time to act. Let's cover some ground.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live, for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dong Zhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dong Zhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm. But it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men, yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir, but may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.